All right, test 1, 2, 3. What's going on, fellow rogues? It's Mass Mayor here. Very rested Mass Mayor, considering the factor that I've actually slept most of the day. I probably showed a little bit last night that I was kind of tired. Outside of like a very exhausting, stream for a certain game that I'm not going to mention here. Yeah. Yeah, Bloodborne absolutely kicked my ass yesterday, guys. I mean, that's absolutely no secret. I also got, well, I'll get to that in a second. I know I had to, close my door or whatever. I'll do that during the VRB. I just finished close my door up. But either way, yeah, so Bloodborne wrecked me yesterday. I kind of been joking that it was the game being spiteful because I haven't played it in like 6 months. So it's a way of saying, all right, welcome back, asshole. And then proceeded to succinctly just, stomp me. I went to the Nightmare of Mensis, and from what I can gather, unfortunately, I'm not quite done there yet. But I'm not going to be going back there right just yet. I want to kind of just go and come up for air for a little bit. What I've gathered is that Nightmare of Mensis is considered like one of the worst areas of the game. So I guess that kind of makes me feel a little bit better. Though I also was kind of able to easily see that it was like one of the much more challenging areas, considering like the enemy layouts. There was like a lot. They were like much more heavy with their hits. And obviously there was like the whole hazard thing where there was like one particular part where Frenzy build up, do this one thing. They kept on doing this blinding light at me, kept on stabbing me with these weird ethereal swords or whatever. So there was just like a lot going on between basically having to get through this one spot where I kept getting frenzied. These stupid giants that kept on throwing rocks at me, which they weren't really that bad. It's just that when you're trying to fight one, another one's throwing rocks at you and you're having to dodge and everything. That's the issue. They were easy to stun lock most of the time. Like I said, most of the time, not all the time. But the main issues I was dealing with was these stupid these feral creatures that when you kill them, if you didn't kill them with a visceral attack, then they would sprout these worms that in themselves were a bit of a pain. They're easy to kill, but they were also unpredictable. And when you're constantly losing health, in this one spot, if you don't watch what you're doing, it was just a lot. There was just a lot going on. Like I said, the worms, the feral creatures that came out of the giants, and there was also this one spot with these giant spiders I had to deal with. And it was just kind of one of those things where it was definitely rough at first, but then it kind of got easier and easier. Because it was mainly because I was having to fight through everything without really any, whenever I got set back in this one spot, I had to go all the way back, to this one lantern. There wasn't really any save spots in between. And thankfully, while there weren't any save spots, moving forward per se, at the very least, I did find a elevator that let me fast travel back down to the spots I was at. So that made things a whole lot easier afterwards. It was just two of the biggest concerns, the main things that made where I kept dying is I got really far in. Then I had to deal with these giant spiders. This one spider got a cheap shot in on me. I died. Got back up there again. Several of the smaller spiders, they're smaller than the biggest spider. They all mobbed me and beat me down. And then I realized, okay, I can just go back here to this door. I can kind of kite these the smaller spider. I can kind of funnel the smaller spiders through the door, take them down like that. And then from there, I was able to start. Then when I was able to take on the big spider one-on-one, there was no problems. But then I got past that, and there was a hunter up ahead that succinctly wrecked me. And then it became a whole your challenge getting back to him. Beat him on the second time I fought him, and I just started getting more and more progression in. And then once I hit that one found that one little fast trap, that one well, not really fast trap, but shortcut, that made things a whole lot easier. It was a bigger sense of relief. And then we were eventually able to go on and fight the boss, which again was something where I had to fight him again because he had this cheap ass seemed like a one-hit kill attack, or it seemed like it was, because there was one point he hit me with it, maybe just didn't hit me point blank with it the second time, or just didn't hit me with enough of the shots that came out of the attack. But I beat him on the second go, and well, here we are now. So I know I'm got to go back to Nightmare of Mensis, but there are some little loose ends I've kind of thought of that I need to go and check into. Some things I kind of researched a little bit without really too many spoilers, because I've been trying to figure out the whole third of umbilical cord thing. Because I've only got one of them, and I kind of may have some leads on where the other ones are. But we're gonna go and tackle that tonight, and I'm also probably gonna go back to Cainhurst Castle and try to see if I can take on that boss there that destroyed me several streams back. I'm a little bit. I've obviously got some more strength in my character now. I'm hoping I can go back and actually put up a fight against him this time. I'm hoping we actually can beat him tonight. And along the way, I also did pick up something off stream last night, which thankfully I didn't have to go too far out of the way to get it, so it wasn't really much of any kind of missed content. But I went back to this one particular spot, like right before the area we were in, right before we went to Nightmare Mensis. I'll admit it, Rogues. I kind of just looked things up because I was like, I know about the Upper Cathedral Ward, and I was trying to figure out how to get there. And it turns out it was there was actually a key tucked away in a little area that I'd passed by a few times. So I went in there and got the key. It wasn't really anything like really major, as far as like really too far off the beaten track. It's just like it was kind of like a thing. Like, look, after the way this game wrecked me yesterday, I'm getting myself a mulligan on this, and even though it was in a way kind of like cheating in a way. Because I will say there are like a few little small things here and there I have looked up without too many spoilers like thrown at me. Thankfully, like one thing I've noticed about like some people on Reddit, even though like there are times like people in the Soulsborne community can be jerks in regards to like trying to backseat too much, or because I've encountered a few during my streams, of Bloodborne. Like, other than that, like a lot of people, it seems like when you go on Reddit and you say like without spoilers, or like you go and look through things and people say like without spoilers what to do next. And a lot of times people like there are plenty of people in the Soulsborne community who actually are pretty chill about it. Like they won't say spoilers. They'll just try to say, do that. You can do this. You can go this way or that way. And that's definitely what I respect. And I was able to find like a few little spots, a few little things on Reddit that kind of like gave me like little nudges on where to go, but then outright spoil it or tell me you need to go do this to get there. Kind of said like which direction to go in, but not actually saying what I had to do. So I've still got that little bit of a challenge to it, which I'm definitely welcoming, just as long as I don't get stomped like I did yesterday. But at the same time, everything I've looked into is like a lot of people say Nightmare Mensis is one of the worst parts of the game. At least where I'm gonna be going is areas that were before that I know I was able to handle. But so as far as the night's concerned, we're gonna start trying to find like those other umbilical cord pieces, like the other umbilical cords. We're gonna like that's kind of like some of the loose ends I got to tie up. We're gonna do that. We're gonna like try to get up to the Upper Cathedral Ward, since I kind of have an idea on exactly where to do that now, how to do that without using being nudged, because I think I remember where the door is. And we're also gonna probably try to go back to Cainhurst Castle and see what we can do there. Hopefully I can get like a lot done tonight. But since I'm well rested going into this, that'll hopefully help. I mean, I was rested going into the Bloodborne stream yesterday, but I kind of I think it was like showing I was a little tired when I got to the I was doing Retro Rewind, which God knows I needed that stream. But obviously we know this game can definitely throw curveballs, so it all depends on what happens during this. But I'm gonna try to go for the umbilical cord pieces first, then maybe like go back to Cainhurst Castle, and then afterwards we're going to try to hit the Upper Cathedral Ward if we can find it, if it is where I think it is. So anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and start this ad break, guys. We're gonna go and jump on into this. So yeah, give me about 3 minutes and we'll commence with the ass kicking, be it if it's me kicking this game's ass or hopefully not repeated yesterday, because I think I died about 30 times yesterday. I hope I don't repeat that during the stream. I went up from like 96, I think 96 deaths at like 128. So yeah, I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Obviously, those in the chat may just saw. I just on Twitch just saw I put like a little pin message there, reminding people that it's a blind playthrough and everything and such. So, anyways, so like I said, last stream, like off stream, I did get the Upper Cathedral Ward key, so at least I have that for when I do like try to get to the Upper Cathedral Ward. Because I was already aware of it. I just don't know exactly what's in there. I know it's a spot, but yeah, we're gonna like just kind of like just hopefully not have too many more of those tonight. Probably gonna have a few, but I mean, yesterday had been a record. Like, out of all like the 12 streams I did prior to this one, that was like the most I think I've died like during like a stream of Bloodborne. But yeah, Nightmare of Mensis was definitely a nightmare. All right, so what I'm kind of like trying to remember here, I want to go. So something I want to actually do, and I'm probably gonna hate myself for it. We're gonna head back to like where this all started, because that one stream I did go through the find the back entrance of the clinic, and I'm probably gonna hate myself for what I'm about to do. But from what they've said, of what I've heard, you get something for killing what's her name up here. So like it was several streams back, we came up here to we came back to the clinic, or we found like a back way to it. From I think it was like the Forbidden Woods, I think was what it was called. And we killed like all these random alien things. I probably could really use a torch here. I mean, I can see though. And that's the thing. I know that there shouldn't be any enemies here. And there was like those things out there on the balcony, but they're not gonna be an issue. I think we gotta go upstairs, all right? Okay, I think this might be the way we need to go. I know that one stream though, she was up here like on the table, like yeah, there she is.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this?
I wouldn't say I have, lady.
Depressing. I can see things.
She's trying to say like, have you ever been pregnant? That would be quite the parlor trick.
I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head? It's rather rapturous.
I'm gonna hope that what I've seen online, that there's some people like the troll saying that you get something if you kill her ain't gonna be a lie, because I'm gonna feel bad about this.
God, I'm nauseous.
Sorry. Okay, well I got something. We got that easy. I could have taken her down before and got one of them. Okay, that's just always my luck. Like the one thing I'll be needing or whatever, it'll be like the most freaking easy way to find it and everything. So we got another umbilical cord piece. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell just happened, but there's no one of those games where I'm gonna need like a lore book or something. All right, so that's another piece of the umbilical cord thing. So we only need like one more. I mean, I don't know, like, is that like, I mean, how much anyone's, I mean, like how I was supposed to figure out, hey, just like, just smack it like, the random, possibly, pregnant woman on the table, Now, is that something I'd want to do in a game? But again, like, there's so much of stuff, it's so confusing about this that I'm about to go back up there. I've been trying to figure out. Because that's the thing about, like, about FromSoft games. Like, they have a reputation for being, like, not really holding your hand on exactly on the story and, like, leaving, like, a lot you have to figure out for yourself. Okay, but at least that's our next umbilical cord piece. So, just one more to go. I think what I recall is that I think there's supposed to be like 4 of them in the game. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Huh? What? Okay, door. Apparently, you know, you, got the assignment. I like how the door was open, and then somehow I just magically just, like, you know... I can't with this game sometimes. Okay, we got what we came here for. My best case scenario, I mean, I could go back to Nightmare Mensis to try to, like, take care of, like, some of the other stuff I need to do there. I mean, because the thing is, like, a lot of, like, you know, the stuff I dealt with before won't be a problem. I can just bypass it because I've got, you know, fast travels. Like, I can easily I mean, I'd still have to go by the giants, I think. But I can bypass, like, the spiders and all that. Okay, so next up... Yeah, I don't ever want to go back there again. I'm going Forsaken Castle Cainhurst. That's going to be one of my stops during the stream, because that's one of, like, the previous bosses I was never able to take down before. Because I mean, he absolutely just destroyed me. But again, I've got like a lot like more levels on me now. So, also, guys, is the stream still going? Just make sure there's no like nothing going on like where my stream's dropped or whatever, because you know I get paranoid about things. Okay, just want to make sure. Okay, we're gonna do, because I will say I did, like, you know, there was something else. Someone just said, like, look around the Tome of Odin, or, like, you know, somewhere between, like, the Tome of Odin and the, chapel, and best place to go for that is this. I mean, it was, like, just kind of like a guide I looked at, like, as far as, like, stuff for, like, you know, when you're close to the end game, what, you know, things to do, without it really being, like, spoiler eccentric, like, really spoiler heavy. Again, like, you know, when I'm, like, streaming games, they're, like, very, like, you know, have, like, a lot of different directions you can go, and, like, a lot of stuff you gotta kind of, like, look around and find. If I'm off stream playing a game, I'll definitely spend more time trying to do things without guides, of course. But, like, you know, for the sake of, like, you know, trying to keep it, like, backtracking down to a minimum for you guys or whatever, I'll try to at least get nudges in the right direction. I know there's some, like, you know, of course, there's those that, like, come into the chat, like, you know, I can always, like, you know, count on people who play the game before if they're in the chat, but there's been times before where people come in and just, you know, outright try to, like, get a little bit too carried away with, like, their, with explaining things. What the fuck? I don't know, like, what I'm more, like, you know, surprised about. The fact that I was going at the mirror and almost missed this. I mean, going up the ladder and almost missed this, or in fact, I'm looking at this right now. This is the chick that I saved, like, earlier.
It can't be. This is a nightmare.
Oh, no, I was in one of those later yesterday. It was called the Nightmare of Mensis. You don't want to go. Trust me. They hate tourists. Don't let me regret this. I didn't want to hit her. Ah, damn. I didn't want to kill her, but she... Well, I mean, I got her shoes. Can I wear these things? Please tell me I can wear them. Now that is styling. Now that is styling as hell. Yeah, you better watch out. I got the most bitchin' shoes in Yarnum. You better watch the hell out. I mean, I can imagine, like, someone who's, like, absolutely skilled at this game, like, showing up in nothing but, like, their skivvies and these shoes. I feel like I'm Debo all of a sudden. I just, like, you want the woman's shoes. I don't think they have, like, any redeeming qualities at all. I don't know if it's the same ones I had on before or not. I don't see no discernible difference between like how they look. Hang on. It only gives me like a poison resistance. That's the only good thing about those shoes. I don't see how this looks. Imagine like, you know, seeing like someone just come up to you, like, you know, whooping your ass in like in this long kilt. Compare those shoes. So I ain't gonna lie, if someone came up and actually beat me down, like, you know, wearing like, you know, when they were wearing something like that, or where I'll probably just like turn the game off. Alright. Now I'm gonna hope that since this is a demonic, you know, Rosemary's baby-ish thing I just killed. Okay, and I didn't put anything on that, so I mean, you can go and just save your celebrations. I like how he just shot the gun for no reason. I didn't even push the trigger right there, and he just shot the last bullet. So our hunter just got very celebratory. Okay, well, at least we got the political courts now, so that's something like that happened a lot sooner than I was hoping. I mean, although I hope, actually, I mean, it's happened so soon, I'm happy about that. It happened a lot sooner than I thought it was going to. So we got the umbilical cord pieces, meaning that we pretty much what we need for the true ending of the game when we get around to it. I do know that the umbilical cord pieces are for that in some capacity. And it happened like a lot easier. I mean, that's the thing, when I was like looking at the stuff they were saying, like stuff to do, like, you know, before, like, you know, beating the final boss, before fighting the final boss. Like, the guy just said, like, you know, do this, do that, and everything. And I didn't actually think that it was gonna. So yeah, we got the pieces. I've heard there's 4. I may seek out the other one, but for now, I mean, as far as I know, like, as long as we don't fight the final boss or actually beat the final boss, we can pretty much explore around like as much as we want. So now we've done that. I think it's probably time to go back to Castle Cainhurst. Because the fact that boss, like, I have not beat that boss yet has been, weighing on me a lot. And I know, like, a lot of the enemies at Castle Cainhurst, I should be able to handle. I mean, I know I don't have any, like, the, any vials or bullets, but I should be able to hopefully stop back up on, like, fighting the enemies here, because I know I'm a lot stronger than last time I was there. Forsaken Castle Cainhurst. Alright. I do want to eventually try to start getting into these chalices also, but I will say the chalice stuff seems like it's pretty confusing. I kind of like I should test my metal because like there's these creatures here that used to just wreck me before horribly. But I will say this is definitely one of my favorite, you know, places aesthetically speaking in the game. Yeah, these things suck. All right. Nice try. All right. Well, there's 2 of them now, so it's gonna be more of a problem. But that one goes away. I can take on this one. Oh yeah, I'm much stronger than I was before. Thing is, I could have taken him down, like, you know, without getting hit if he didn't back off the way he did. Yeah, you know, he knew he didn't want none. You don't want this game. You don't want to try this. Because I better not get too ahead of myself, because... I still got that reach on him. I mean, I'm definitely able to kill them a lot easier than I was before. They still hit like tanks, though, is the problem. Now, I could, like, try to beat down, like, I don't know if I'll be able to take this one down, like, with my health where it is. Because, again, it's the fact that they're pretty unpredictable at times. Can't remember if there's, like, any, like, warps in the castle. Like, any other, like, around, like, you know, the castle. Where I think there is. There is, like, some other bonfires. But I do also know that we should have a fast travel which should take us up. Because it's been ages since I've been here. But I didn't know I had this fast travel. I should have... There we go. I keep saying fast travel when it should be shortcut. But if I can take them down easier, then the boss himself, like, I know he's still gonna, like, you know, he's gonna still probably whoop me. But I feel a little more confident about it now. Oh, crap, these damn ghosts. Yeah, I remember they were like absolute nightmare before, but yeah, okay, at least go. The only reason is because y'all got like y'all mobbed up on me, but now here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna come back up and get my stuff, and then you're all gonna die again. I am not about to go back into the same territory I did yesterday with getting constantly wrecked. Now, the only reason y'all got me right there is because y'all all started swarming around me. And I had less health. But now it's my turn. So they have an audience with the lord of this castle. Still said there might have been like a way to get like closer up to him, but I'll probably be kicking myself if I see the warp. What's up, ladies? This is mine. Same with your ass. Shut up. I told you I was on. I ain't nowhere near as weak as I was last time I came through here. You. Stay out of my corals. You were crumbs to me. Y'all are like the worst ghosts ever. Like, how's a ghost get stabbed? Trust me, if I had these skills in Phasmophobia, well, there wouldn't be no problems at all. Like, okay, we're dealing with a demon. Amber and like in Rocket, Amber Wolf 17, Rocket Notch, and then everyone just see me going back into the house with a knife. I got this. So wait, you're gonna try to stab a demon? I played a lot of Bloodborne. Okay, so I swear, if I do find, because I can't remember if there was like a closer fast travel to this dork. But I do know it's still gonna be a little bit of a ways to go, which I don't really have to fight as much stuff now. You know, see, here's the thing. You're supposed to die when I make you die. I missed that before. Well, that's nice to have, but I can't believe I missed that. He knows the dismount. Oh god, wait, hold on. I thought so. Forgot about you jerks. Come on. I don't know about Goliath and Lexington and Bronxton, but I just broke Brooklyn. Okay, I'm just trying to remember. Was there? I'm pretty sure there should have been an easier way for me to get up to this guy. At the very least, I'm getting like. Oh no, you don't. No, scream. Oh, I'll meet you halfway, darling. I mean, I got like ladies right here, like, you know, quit, come meet me. Ah, shit. Oh, great. Now I remember what they do. No. Nope. Shut up. Also think about your chair. That's adorable. Enough. I just hate like when I get the health all the way down and they somehow just decide, oh, I'm not gonna die. I mean, sorry, you don't get to change the rules here, buddy. Yeah, after 6 months or whatever, and like I said yesterday, I think it made it very apparent how I felt about me coming back. But I mean, that's just that entire area I played, you know, was just a nightmare. Again, literally, it's called Nightmare in Mensis, but. Alright, so we've gotten this done. I took care of that, so kind of get a little bit of a chance to catch my breath. Wait a minute. I might actually be getting over this guy. See, I'm pretty sure there was like another like way to get to him a lot easier. Look, dude. No. No touching. No touch with me in my presence. Not allowed. You're not allowed. Alright, guess like through here. I'm gonna go in here and like find and remember that there was like a way to get. See, now I'm back down here. A way to get up to this dude, like, you know, a lot, you know, easier than the path I'm taking here, and I'm gonna be kicking myself for it. But if I can take him down, which I should be able to, because it's been a while since I've been to Castle Cainhurst, and I've gotten like so many more levels since then. He's still gonna be a challenge, I know, but oh, that's right, we gotta go that way. I know he's still gonna like absolutely wreck me. Oh my god. Right. I'm gonna just go right back down here. I forgot that there's a ladder there. I really think that, like, as far as Cainhurst, like, this castle's concerned, I mean, as far as Castle Cainhurst, there's not really too much else I think I gotta do here. I know I've explored, like, a vast majority of it. There may be some things I'm missing, like little, you know, odds and ends little things, but the main thing to do is just whoop him now. Think about your chairs. Okay, just, over there. I really do hope that I am right, though, and there was, like, another fast travel, or not fast travel, well, technically was a fast travel, but another, thing I could take, that'll be, like, a lot, you know, closer. Because that's the thing. I remember when I was getting killed by him before, I wasn't having to go back to the whole castle every time just to get to him. So I think I was probably off on one of the one I took was probably, like, you know, the one that took me to Cainhurst Castle, but there was, like, another one I could do, like, a lot closer. You're gonna have your buddy right here behind you, like, ready to try to... That's what I thought. So you might as well just sit back and take it, dude. So, best case scenario, if I was wrong, or if I am hopefully right, and there is like another thing over here, because again, I don't recall like going through all this just to go and fight this dude again. I can also heal up. Or I can get like, you know, one we need to fight this guy with. Oh no. I could swear there was like a lantern near this guy. I'm not too fond of this. So if I lose to him right here, oh boy. Which I definitely will. Hang on, I'm gonna like at least look and see. Just make sure, guys. Is there a lantern near him? Okay, well, it says there's an elevator shortcut to return to the roof. I just hope that wasn't that one. Oh boy, well... yeah. At least gauge my strength against the rogues. It's a bad idea, but... but I did a pretty good chunk of damage on him, so yeah, I can beat you. You got me right there, dude, but if I can do that chunk of damage to you, like, you know, I can beat him. I just wish there was like a quicker way to get back up to him. Just the problem. Yeah, I'm gonna be celebrating there, King, because at the end of the day, you beat me when I had like less health and not really like curatives, but I promise you won't be making no habit out of it. So I kind of like gauge exactly what part of this he's at. When we look at like we go through all that. See, it's gonna probably be almost not impossible to figure out like what part of the castle he's on. Let me like see if I can find the exact elevator. See, I probably should have done a smart thing, just came right on back down, but I'm gonna hang out right here so these things don't see me, and I'm gonna see if like... Hang on, I'm trying to like just see here. I'm just trying to like see if that... Okay, it's basically pretty much just saying, I guess the best I've got. Take this elevator, and then I take the ladder in the library, and that's probably about the best I'm gonna get. So realistically, I still gotta fight those gargoyles to get to them. So I say, I mean, as much I hate to say this or whatever, best I can probably do is just go up here, fight through the gargoyles, get my stuff, come back down, get some, get the bullets and everything else, get my vials and bullets, and then go back up and, you know, and try again. I know I can beat it. Where the hell's the ladder? I missed it, didn't I? See, I didn't see it down there. Because I was also like too busy running for my life from, like, you know, sword wielding ghost women. So. Nope. Dude, I promise you throw one. Here's how this is gonna go, buddy. From now on, if I have to come back up here, I'm gonna make a beeline and come over there and cut you down or wherever, then I'm gonna continue on. You just did something very, very stupid. Maybe I can just skip fighting them too. There's just no point like fighting enemies that I don't need to be fighting. The problem is, okay, so I'm gonna have to like use one of my hunter's marks to get back down. The only issue with this. I really don't think there's any way to get back down like from here unless I... And I'm also just hoping that my bloodstain's not gonna be out here, is it? Or my blood... Ah, shit. This presents a problem. Well, if I go in there and, like, you know, and use the paper or whatever, use the mark, I can get out. No, I'm getting my stuff. I got 10 of these, so go in here, grab my stuff, warp out, done. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Sorry, buddy, I'm fighting on my own terms. Really? I said I'm leaving. Oh my god. Oh, you know what, dude? Now you definitely guaranteed I'm gonna kick your ass over. I'm leaving. No, now he has, like, earned an ass whooping after that. Ooh, you better be glad there ain't like one of these things like much closer to you. I honestly just want to like just use all this just to stock up. Okay, I'm gonna use that right there. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to the rest of my blood echoes. All right. Well, I got what I need to fight him with. just wish there was a closer fast travel. I ain't so sure. I mean, I'm hoping I do. Like I said, I'm stronger than when I fought him before. But still definitely going to be a challenge. It's just he's got such wide range with that sight, for one thing. I was trying to play aggressively, and I'm hoping that wasn't the problem. Part of me would like hope that maybe if I use the fire paper or whatever it is, since it is a cold environment, not sure what that's gonna do. The fear, like, you know, since he's a boss, seems like he really likes the cold, or where if I come in with like, you know, that. I'll look into it when I get up there. Right now, it's going to just get past all them. I'm a man of my word, just so you know. Now stay out of my way. The thing is, I just hate that I had to go over there and smack him, like doing that, like puts me at risk of getting hit by one of them. And also, I want to have as much health as I can. Might be a good place for me to. I just always get like really antsy when I get up to this spot because I'm worried I'm going to fall off. The only thing I hate right there is that it takes like a little bit of damage. You know, you get hurt a little bit just falling off that one little spot right there. I'm just not really too fond of because it means like you go and fight this boss like, you know, with like a little bit less health. That's just like a way to like roll off there without, you know, get off there without taking damage. Okay. Hope I'm right about this. So I can visceral you. I just can't. Yeah. Damn it. It's just that stupid attack right there I can't stand. Yeah, this guy sucks with all this. It's just he keeps doing that stupid attack right there. I'm trying to get him to fight me one-on-one, like, you know, straight up fight me and everything, but he wants to keep on like going back doing that stupid spell. But things I know I can visceral him if I can actually manage that. Yeah, just unfortunately I went through both of my fire paper. I'm not letting him get the best of me. It's just he hits like a tank still, of course, but Honestly, I'm just at a point where I'm just about to say screw it and just play aggressive as hell with him. Stay on him. Try to see if I can, like, you know, stop him from doing that attack. Or stop him from, like, you know, cutting me. If I can counter him. Ladies, I really don't care. Hopefully that dork's dead, or at least he's out of the way, like, so I can't, like, get hit by him. I got time to deal with this. I think I killed him. That's the only thing I hate. I gotta take that guy out just to be able to climb the ladder. Like, without getting hit. Like I said, at least I don't have to fight the gargoyles. I can just walk around and... I just hate that, you know, you automatically take damage right there because you have to do that little jump down. I think that's kind of like a little bit messed up. That you end up going to the fight kind of like, you know, with less health. I don't think I got like anything else I can like toss at him. I mean, I've got the bolt paper, but I don't know what that would do against him. I can try it. I didn't want to... Oh my god, I didn't want to use it, you dork. That was on me, though. I didn't... Let's see if I can go in here and do something with this one. But first, I gotta make sure I get my stuff. It's off to the right. Of course, get caught like that. You're not gonna get rid of me that easily, dude. All he does is back away, do that stupid attack like that. I've had enough of you. You're gonna start fighting the way I want you to. I can't get away. Oh, well, there goes that. And of course, when I'm doing good against him, they decide, no, James, you're about to fall off the stage. Hate when this game does this crap. And I had his health down to half right then. Because if I wouldn't have been able to heal right there, I would have got right back on him. But that's the thing, you know, he doesn't like being pressured. He wants to sit there and like do that stupid spell all the time, but you go in there and pressure him. Well, he don't like that much. You know, he can't stand when someone like goes and actually knocks him flat on his ass. Like I said, he's gonna fight me the way I want him to, not the way he wants. If I can do that much damage to him, I can finish this. The problem is I'm only down to 4 bullets now, and I ain't got the money to... I really don't want to have to... Might have to like farm some of these enemies and come back down and get some more because the viscerals are the key to this. Now I could just use another one of my hunter's marks. Little... But to me, this honestly feels like one of the more frustrating parts is having to go all the way back up here just to get him, even though it's nowhere near like as long as a slog, like as much of a slog as it would have been without the shortcuts. And say having to like go all the way back up here. This thing, I can beat him. I knew it was going to take me a few attempts to do it, but... Like I said, the main thing is he has that stupid spell, which I can just like try to duck behind something to dodge it. Problem is now I gotta like figure out where my blood stain is. I fell off the edge, so I'm hoping it's gonna be like over there. Okay, see if I can see where it is. There it is. All right. Such a cheater. Okay, my weapon's at risk. I totally hate you. I'm going to get on out of here so I can get some more bullets, because there ain't no way I'm going to be able to do that without it. Tactical retreat. Okay. And also I need to like fix my weapon. Okay, let's go ahead and fix this first. That takes priority. All right. Now I can also see that I got any gems that can really help me out here. I don't know if I got anything I can kind of like... Oh, let's put in a deficit. Hold up. Oh, buddy, you are possibly about to get your ass kicked. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let me get on back up here. I'm just curious. And I just realized I've got enough of these bloodstone chunks to... Dude, now you gotta deal with a level with a +9. Oh, let me get back in there now. Let me get back in there. I don't know how much of a difference it's gonna make or whatever, but I just got a massive boost to my sword. We need 19. That's all I can afford. Hey, might be all I need. Alright, King. Let's see if I can crown you. It might still take me a few attempts, but I'm coming up there. And you just better be ready. I'm gonna laugh I can go up here and just one-shot every enemy that's in my way now. Alright. I'm gonna laugh at this one. I don't even need the bolt paper, but... So it turns out like me getting wrecked so much in Nightmare Mensis yesterday was basically me like training the freaking hyperbolic time chamber from Dragon Ball Z. Oh. Let me at him. Shut up. Dude, the only reason they're damaging me right now is because you won't stay out of my business. Now, ladies, where were we? Thanks for the extra bullets, punk. Now, chances are he's still gonna be like a massive threat to me, but likewise, maybe. And also, I'm gonna check my runes real quick. That's right, I can't like equip them here. Don't matter. I'm here to fight. And I'm gonna fight. Alright, Grandpa, let's try this again. Dormammu, I've come to Wait, hold on, that's not right. Yeah, it's real simple. What all you can do is those stupid spells. See, he won't fight. I hate him for that. I come in like with a new sword and everything, and he don't want to fight straight up. He just does those damn spells all the time. Kind of figured that like when you're close up on him, he switch up his tactics. That's all he knows how to do. Is like, I'm gonna just wave my freaking wand at you. Yeah, throw that down and fight me straight up. See if I don't kick that ass off this castle. See, I had him on the ropes before when he was fighting me straight up. This guy's a wimp at the end of the day. I mean, I don't care like how hard he hits me. I mean, I could be the most frail person on the planet. But you can bet I'm gonna hurt someone if I throw like some gasoline at him and like with pour gasoline on him and like use a lighter. Morbid, but at the end of the day, I don't care. This guy's a wimp. You don't want to fight me straight up. You ain't gonna have no choice. I thought I told you about throwing stuff at me. Lady, you're thankful you didn't hit me. Ad break is not starting soon. You're not gonna like interrupt a conflict between mortal enemies. This dude apparently just does not understand my resilience. I also don't understand that, for me, death was such an invigorating experience that he blessed upon me that I want to, I want to share it with him. And there's not going to make much difference. What I'm just going to do is then annoy him. He wants to try to run away from me. I'm going to throw a knife at him. Just to say I did it. And they would put it right there near him. Well, I can do ranged tactics. Yeah, so can I. See, that's how it feels like when some jackass throws random stuff at me. You don't like it, do you? Oh, now he's want to. That's mine, and I'm taking it. Again, that's all he knows how to do, those stupid spells. Like I said, you ain't ready for this straight up. Back to the well again, huh? Coward. See, that's literally all he knows how to do. You're a wimp. Come on. See, every time he does that, and I think it's gonna be something I can eviscerate. I really do hate this boss. Someone's health's lower. I've had just about enough of you. Stay the hell out of my goddamn side of Yarna. You're done. That guy pissed me off. And the fact that just that last visceral was so satisfying. I just went, screw the sword, and I just basically just punched him. Oh, yeah, you damn right I'm gonna do my little dramatic Captain Morgan's pose. I earned that victory. Took me a while. Salt in the wound. Salt in the wound. Where was this when I needed it? No, take it back. I don't need it now. He's gone. I don't plan to come back up here anytime soon. Now take your stupid lantern back. I mean, it's not like I need it. I don't have to fight him again anymore. The next playthrough. Oh, well, at least I got his crown. I want to put this stupid thing on. This makes me so mad. I can't even relish my victory. It's like, oh, you want a lantern to get up here where he is? Here you go. Except he had to die first. I'm so mad about this. What What's the stupid crown do? No, I'm gonna snooze again. I mean, I'm gonna do a quick snooze on the ad break again real quick because I want to see what this stupid thing does. I fought like hell to get. How do I just go? How do I just go and just sell it? Was it my tire? Blood defense and arcade. Yeah, well, I'm probably an absolute dick. Oh my god. I look. Okay. I was going to see like I mean I was in like it's because that door, that thing right there was looking weird and everything. Also, I mean, I was kind of going back over there to a throne that wasn't there. So what's going on here? And it's just because that door looks sus and everything. I was trying to walk over and see if it would open. Or like not door, but that area right there, that thing. Well, the fact I'm having that they actually got me wearing this stupid thing in the cutscene showed I guess I was supposed to. I'm taking this back off. I mean, this thing looks ugly as hell. Okay. Still, it's just the fact that they waited until after I beat him to give me that stupid thing. So it makes me worry that there might be something tougher up here. Which I certainly hope not. I mean, not one thing off the bucket list of what I want to do during the stream. Well, actually, I got the umbilical cord stuff and I took him down. Whoever. Oh, I'm gonna go and say.
No subjects, but here lieth our throne.
Look, I'll talk to you in a minute. Damn it, I can't destroy them.
Or get thee gone.
Lady, you can get all these statues out here, be gone. And I'm assuming that was your dad, your grandpa, or your uncle, or your cousin twice removed. Don't matter, I whooped his ass, so ain't no one here to help you if you decide to throw down. Well, you Medusa or something? You know, you turned all these, like, fine subjects to stone? Rogues, I really hate this. Look, I'll talk to you in a minute. Unopened summons. Wait a minute. Wasn't, like, Alfred where he wanted to come do something? Can't remember. Was it Alfred?
Such impudence.
What?
Defiled are we, yet still queen. We shall not give audience to an ill-mannered beast.
You want me to kneel? How? So in a minute there might be like something lengthy that's about to happen here, Rose. I'm going to take an ad break and whatever, but you know, if it comes down to it, you know, her head's sitting on the other throne after this, y'all know why. Because I decided I kind of like didn't like being talked to like that to her, by her. So her head's in that throne. Because like I didn't appreciate how she sassed me after everything I just went through. Be back in 3 minutes. rogues. So we're gonna kneel here because I think I actually might remember something.
Moon-scented hunter. I am Annalise, Queen of Castle
That's stupid as
Cainhurst,
hell down here.
ruler of the Vile Bloods, and sworn enemy of the Church.
Yeah, get on with it, lady. My knee's hurting.
Our people are murdered, and we are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou art in search of?
You see, I'm gonna try to be a bit of a dick about this rogue. So I remember that Alfred sent me here, I think, to kill them, or sent. I think he said, I can't remember if like Alfred wanted to wipe them out or whatever, because I gotta remember where he was. I think I do recall, but I like made him search around a little bit. Things, I mean, the way I look at it is I went through too much, and I'm gonna see like what I can get out of her.
Well.
And hope I didn't actually just like, you know, just screw things over with me and Alfred.
We've tired of these piteous nights. Share in our plight and take oath against the Church.
Lady, I take like oath against anything that like, you know, tries to attack me in this game, all right?
I prithee, partake of my rotted blood.
I ain't drinking your blood. I ain't no vampire now. Sure, whatever.
Very well.
Hell, but I mean, remember, at the end of the day, I still Hell Sithis.
Drink deep of our blood.
I'm not a vampire.
Feel the spreading corruption burn. Now, thou art too a vile blood.
I hope I didn't just screw something up for myself.
We too, the very last on this earth.
Cainhurst badge, corruption, respect. Whatever blood dregs are.
We await thy return.
If things go the way I want it to, you're not gonna be like too happy about like any returns here. So if I play my cards right, rogues, I might actually be doing some double agent shit now. I'm just gonna hope that Alfred's not gonna like kill me on sight when he sees me. I think that was his name. I think it was Alfred. So my guess is this badge is gonna mean I unlock like more stuff at the shop. So we're gonna check that first. I'm just hoping I didn't like, you know, just screw something up like with me and NPC, because I already know I didn't get to do one quest line I should have done. I didn't do the one for the Crow Woman at the beginning of the game. Yeah, which you don't need that anymore. Wait, what's that? Is that a... It looks almost like it might be a... Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think I've actually heard of this one. Yeah, Chikage. So, yeah, that is a katana. And now that I remember it. Yeah. There was, like, a son I did see in passing. They did kind of get slightly, you know... Well, not really spoiled for me, because I literally just, like, went through this and didn't realize... Forgot this is how I got it. That's actually something I got through the Vile Blood thing. So yeah, Chikage. Can't quite afford it. And it is pretty weak, but it's also like a level 1 thing. Let me see, Ludwig's... I'm trying to see here, blood attack. Yeah, Chikage has like a blood attack to it. So I would probably definitely need to have like, you know, my blood tinge like up for that. Attribute requirement requires 16 for strength, which I have that. Well, 10 for strength. I'd like to maybe eventually get that, just to see how it works. Is there anything else? Cainhurst armor. Physical defense 120. Yeah, it's got better. That looks pretty cool. That might be something I might look into as well, just grabbing it, see like how it works. Okay, I'm just glad I got past him. That was one of the main things I was hoping to do during the stream tonight. And things, at least in that regard, definitely going better than what I dealt with yesterday. Because yesterday I was getting stomped. So let's see. Trying to remember exactly where. Okay, I'm just gonna like just confirm it because I think he might be at the Forbidden Woods, but I'm just gonna confirm where he is so we can go ahead and just kind of speed that up. I know I'm kind of like just cheesing things a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. It wasn't the Forbidden Woods. Then again, maybe if I'm lucky, I can go back. I can go to the Forbidden Woods and go back up. Because I remember I was just trying to get a refresher. I remember he was somewhere either in the Forbidden Woods or close to it. And yeah, he's in, I think, Cathedral Ward. The one spot where we go down. Yeah. So we should just be able to go back up. I think there's like, should be some stairs in here. Again, it's been ages since I've actually been in this area because I was just spent so much time in the Forbidden Woods, like for past several streams between that and then going forward. Let me see. Yeah, this area. I remember like how much this area used to piss me off. So if I remember correctly, I think we go back up here, if I'm right. Maybe wrong. Stay back, son. You bother me. Look, after everything I've dealt with ever since I fought you guys, I trust me, y'all are not a concern anymore. Come on. Like I need a visceral to kick your ass now. I kind of feel like just with the Nightmare of Mensis, all I gotta do is just mention I've gone through it and everyone here would just like go running for the hills, knowing like what they're up against, they fight me. That was weird, like that guy was... Maybe this is it. Plus, it's seriously though, guys. I mean, after everything I've been through in this game, I don't really think there's too much here that's gonna be like much of a threat to me anymore. Okay, so if I remember correctly, like Alfred should be like somewhere up here. There he is. I'm guessing like we gotta do something with the unopened summons, maybe.
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Give out unopened summons.
In his time, Master Logarius led
dead?
his executioners into Cainhurst Castle to cleanse it of the vile bloods. But all did not go well, and Master Logarius became a blessed anchor, guarding us from evil. Tragic. Tragic times. That Master Agarius should be abandoned in the accursed domain of the Vile Bloods.
Yeah, I forgot about this. He
Must
basically
free
actually
him,
was...
so that he may be properly honored in martyrdom.
Well, I don't care. You can honor him all you want, but he was still an asshole. At least to me. So yeah, now I'm actually going back and talking to him. I'm kind of getting more of an understanding on it, because, of course, when we talked to someone the first time, like all like the fancy names they use in these games or whatever, like sometimes you have to really pay attention. So apparently, the boss I fought was basically, you know, I guess like, you know, the leader of their hunting party or something, and he stayed behind. He basically sacrificed himself. Well, I guess it was probably like one of those take me in their place, you know, plays or something.
Byrgenwerth is an old place of learning, and the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Byrgenwerth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Byrgenwerth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Byrgenwerth forbidden ground.
Not me. I went through there, like, I've been through there a few
how
times.
many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
Okay, talk about the Healing
As
Church,
you
get
know,
more lore.
The Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
Maybe. Right now, you got business you gotta attend to.
Aha! Is that the sigil of Cainhurst? I've heard tell of Cainhurst nobles and their amusingly pompous invitations.
Oh,
Wonderful.
okay, I get it now.
I thank you profusely. I will depart immediately, but first, a token of my gratitude.
Wheel Hunter badge.
Ah, I feel my master's hand at work.
That's my hand, thank
Praise
you?
the good blood. And let us cleanse these tarnished streets.
Your master's hand is what kept was keeping me from getting there to get that summons for you in the first place. I mean, I understand your master wasn't all himself and everything, but I mean, he was the main reason I couldn't get in there to get you that stupid summons. That was my work, buddy. Give his master, like, stupid. Okay, so he says he's gonna depart immediately. I'm wondering if, well, now I'm actually not gonna be complaining about that fast travel because it's gonna put me right up there at the top of the castle. Because if she's the last Vile Blood, or so he thinks, considering I'm technically a Vile Blood now, but he don't know that. See, that was the play I was hoping I could go for, Rogue. I went full double agent. Look, after everything I went through, you know, I was gonna, like, you know, okey doke them just listening where they were okey doking me. I got to the top of the castle, I had to go through all that, just keep fighting that dude. Yeah, it wasn't really the worst. I had to climb a ladder, use the elevator, climb a ladder, so on. But still, it was like, you know, it took me a few minutes to pop, you know, to get up there. And so, yeah, you're damn right that I'm gonna, like, you know, be a double agent here. I'm gonna act like I want to be a Vile Blood just to get, like, what I could out of her, which I did. I probably might have a pretty bitchin' katana coming to me and everything. And her not realize I was doing that to be a double agent. I basically just took all that stuff from her, then went back and still helped out Alfred. I was just worried that when he saw me, it was gonna be on sight, like he's like, you. I sense defiled blood in your veins, or some shit like that, but thankfully he didn't, like, you know, gut me. Me and him are still technically BFFs in this game. I'm curious about that wheel. So that was like a, so hopefully that was like another thing that let me get something else. Chicago. I have to go down every single one of these menus to see, like, if there's anything new. Go to Ordio. That's new. That's a pointed hat. Wait, is that the hat I think it is? I think I've seen people wearing that thing. The bugle hat, like the pyramid head thing. If I just got that from him, that actually, I think I like that. I'm happy with that more than like freaking katana. Let me see. See, is that what I unlocked? The gold audio mask. So you guys actually don't understand how much I've wanted this one. I don't know if I'm gonna wear it. But this is basically like a pyramid head thing. I don't know if there's really gonna be any like perks to it, but I mean, I just want to be able to get it, and that's pretty much, and I just realized that's how you do it. So yeah, the gold audio, it's like, it kind of like, it looks like pyramid head to an extent. I've seen like other people playing this, like wearing it. Like a few little times I've like watched little, like, you know, videos or streams or whatever, and knowing that like pretty much into someone probably, I mean, I'm guessing like really how this worked now, because I saw like some people like were like about where I was, and they had like, or like were before where I am now or whatever, they had the thing. But I'm guessing they might have actually took down like, you know, the boss of they might have completed Cainhurst like, you know, sooner than I did. But I know I saw people wearing the thing, and also saw like, you know, some little thumbnails online of people like, you know, of players like wearing that mask or that helmet. And I was like, wait, how do you get that? And I just stumbled right into it. So I think I might actually be more excited about that than the sword. But Chikage or whatever actually might be a pretty good one, like once I get my blood tinge up. So let's see, some kind of myth that gave me this after I beat him. But I'm just thankful at least I'm not getting wrecked as much as I did yesterday. So I guess that kind of shows that it really was just the area I was in that was the main problem, not just a skill issue. Still probably was like somewhat of a skill issue, but I don't see if anything up here is different.
Master, look, I've done it. I've done it. I smashed and pounded and grounded this rotten siren into fleshy pieces.
Alfred?
There, you filthy monstrosity. What good's your immortality now? Try stirring up trouble in this sorry state.
Is he wearing...
All mangled and twisted, with every inside on the outside for all the world to
Jesus.
see.
I just want to be completely known, I am not a vile blood. I'm gonna step the hell on away from your ass. Yeah, he's done went off the deep end. Oh my god, he completely mangled her. Okay, is this leaving me to talk to him? Queenly Wait, she's still moving. So I'm just thinking like with vile bloods, it may be that they're mortal, I guess, but if you render them down to a state, like, it's probably like she's got like that like face worse than death going on right now, and that you can probably like, of course, render them down, like, you know, render them down to this and whatever. They're not gonna die, but they're gonna be stuck like that. That's kind of oof. Are you good, man?
You, is it? Look at this. Thanks to you, I've done it.
Yeah, that's not really something I'm happy about.
Isn't it wonderful? Now Master can be canonized as a true martyr.
He's lost it.
I've done it. I have.
Yeah, I can tell. Roar. So, yeah, I'm just trying to process dudes like he's carrying like a big ass wheel. See, there was like the wheel thing or whatever, but I don't know if I can actually get that as a weapon. That'd be pretty cool. Just like smack something with a wheel. Because he's got a gun right there, so that means that's his main weapon. So my thing is that he said thanks to me, and yeah, obviously she was evil, something needed to be done about that or whatever, but at the same time, I mean, I'm kind of more concerned about the fact that I made him go off the deep end. I would kind of just hope that just might be an adrenaline thing where he's not in his right. Hang on. I don't like this throne. So he can destroy it and I can't. Bullshit. Okay, I'm just curious. Can I get his wheel? So apparently I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so yeah, I can get the wheel. Turns out, because I didn't know, because it wasn't like grayed out like the other stuff I wanted to buy, because like other stuff was too expensive. That one, I actually could get his wheel back at like the same shop where the bill was 13,000. So I could actually use his wheel. And also something else I will say, I kind of like just saw right there, like, you know, by accident, is I think they said something about going back to where his original location was. It didn't say what happened, but I kind of accidentally skimmed his quest line because I thought like something would happen to him where I could get it from him. So apparently they're saying to go back to where I normally see him. Trying to think about like where exactly where I should probably maybe should just go ahead and just like stick to what I was doing before. Forbidden Woods, go up the way. It's not that too far of a trek. Yeah, I kind of saw something by accident. It doesn't exactly say what happens, but it said to go back up to where we originally talked to him. So I'm guessing his quest line's not quite done yet. So I'm kind of like glad I did see that, because I probably would have figured it would have been done right there. Kind of so satisfying, like beating you guys down, like without y'all getting a hit in on me now. Look, I've had much bigger rocks thrown at me. That wasn't much of a concern. I'm not concerned about those little tiny ass pebbles. Last stream I had like, you know, entire boulders tossed at me. You're not really, you know, intimidating me with that. I'm just thankful he didn't stab me on sight, considering the whole fear that he was, since I had, like, you know, that I was vile blood now. Maybe this would be one of those things where since, like, you know, she was technically still alive, maybe. I just, like, look at it like he killed her, so that pretty much the whole thing, like they said, like, where, you know, when you kill, like, the head vampire, those who turn into vampires will, you know, become human again. So... Well? Is that him? I mean, that body wasn't there before. Ah, shit. I don't recall that body being there before. Is he dead? Wait a minute, that's not him. Okay, I'm glad I saw this now, too, because, I mean... Entrance to Old Yarnum. I think I know where that is. God damn, this game's confusing. Honestly, it kind of does feel like one of those games where you do need a guide from time to time on the first playthrough. So I'm not feeling too ashamed on looking some stuff up. Because I already like knew going into FromSoft games or whatever, you know, are well known for not exactly holding your hand on stuff. There'll be like times where you don't exactly know where to go. And really, I just wanted to complete like his quest line because I kind of liked Alfred. Or liked, whatever. Alright, so I'm guessing we got, like, best thing we do is, we can go to the Old Yarnum. There should be, like, a lantern for, like, the entrance to Old Yarnum. Just gotta remember where it is. Oh, yeah, I'm familiar with Rosemary in this, because that's what that 100 I think was hitting me with yesterday. We kept on, like, dousing me like I was a goddamn, like, you know, mosquito or something. Let me see. Kirkhammer. Yeah, there it is. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, the wheel's right there. I don't know exactly what the benefits of it. Just imagine just going and just clocking someone with a wheel. The wheels on the bus go on your face, on your face, on your face. Alright, let me make sure of this, because I don't want to... I'm hoping this thing gonna put me too far in Old Yarnum. I think this is where I need to be. I want to see. Yeah. I just gotta find him in here. It's been a long time since I've been here too, so I've definitely got to navigate around. Alright, so I know it leads out right there. Thankfully, like, a lot of the backtrack I'm doing is like spots where I've been to before, so it's not like really there's too much here that can really kill me. Come on, beastie. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Trying to remember. Damn, where's Alfred? Alright. Eat first. Okay. Right. Now I remember. This way. We're gonna play this game again? Hmm? The only... yeah. The only reason you shot me that one time was because you freaking hounds. I was also willing to tank those shots, so if I'm correct, he was around this area. Shit. Yeah, I think that's him. Yup. Damn it. He died. He's dead. Well, he brought the crown back at least, also. I'm guessing like he did that and then just ended his own life because of grief or whatever, or just feeling his mission was complete. I was hoping it was gonna be like some kind of trophy or whatever for completing his quest. Alright, but yeah, that's basically this. Alfred's done. Damn, I wish they actually would have had a happier ending, but welcome to to a Soulsborne game. Alright, so now I know what I need to go do next. So thankfully, like, you know, getting to these other spots ain't gonna be a problem, you know, And I've got two options here. A little stronger now. Already got some vials and everything. Already kind of know what's ahead of me. Could head back to Nightmare of Mensis before I try to, you know, find the Upper Cathedral Ward. Feel like I might as well get that over with, you know. I got like a better weapon, so it's not like things there are gonna be as bad. And I know the territory. Plus, we got fast travels. The thing, like, from what I recall, what I did read up on, again without spoilers, there's one more boss we got to deal with there. Not too keen on the thought of it, or there's like at least one more enemy there, one more thing we got to kill. Okay, I'm gonna at least get some more bullets. Yeah. I'm gonna stick with the blood vials I got for now. Okay. Yeah. I'm not too keen on going back here, but I figure I might as well like try to get like as much here done as possible. We'll hit Murgo's Loft base for now. I feel like if the boss, we would have seen it somewhere out there. So I'm having a feeling there's like something up here like we probably need to look at. Because the main thing I'm just still curious about is like whatever the hell it was that kept on like hitting me with that it was up there. So that's the reason I'm saying this. Something up there was like was throwing that frenzy thing at me. I don't think it was that weak ass guy we fought yesterday. And I say weak because he was tough still, but it was mainly just because he did all that running around. I'm just gonna try to just comb through here, see if there's anything I missed. I'm just trying to, like, you know, kill the enemies, get some quick, you know, quick echoes from them, while also just, like, you know, keeping them out of my way. And between the sword upgrade and also like some of these enemies are just like similar ones I fought before. It's not like I'm. So what is that up there? Can't see what that is. Just it's weird. There's like there's something up there that's like. Let me try to get like a better vantage point, like, you know, over here around these things. See, like when I was playing before, I think I noticed that thing up there, but I couldn't tell what was going on with it. Let's slap these guys around real quick. I can't see what that is. I don't understand that. I mean, it's just there's like a random glowing light right there. Is like nowhere else. I've been in here before. Can't remember. Well, I think I've had to. Yeah. Just kind of working my way back down. Ah, shit. I'm also just thinking about like whatever that thing is, if it was like possibly a boss or something, whatever it was like shining that light. It like it was pretty high up, and I think we're not necessarily that high off of the I'm still like just dumbfounded by that right there. This thing doesn't move or anything. See, because here's the other thing that's throwing me off right here, right? We got like two switches. This one operates this one, I think. So why would they have like, and it looks like there's like another thing for an elevator here. So why would they have this here, like if there was nothing for us to do with it? My guess is there's something else up here. Alright, well we know the boss isn't like, apparent now, so probably gotta like go maybe... See, I'm confused. I'm trying to like figure out exactly what we got going on here. It sounds like the baby crying, you know, is like it's... There's definitely something I've missed. Speaking of missed, all this around me. I can only hope that those other skeletons aren't gonna spawn back in, so I can kind of like just explore here freely. I mean, I don't mind like if they do give me experience or whatever, or blood echoes. I mean, I don't mind, but and they're easy to beat. Just rather explore around here, you know, without any distractions. And that guy did kind of feel like he was getting more vibes like he was a guard than anything else. At the very least, everything I'm fighting here like gives more experience because they're, you know, it's a tougher area. Okay, let's look around up here, because this is, let's keep going up. It's not the ordinary there. Wait a minute. Is this thing on? Well, shit. Well, there it is. So, yeah, I guess like, cause I guess it makes sense because that guy did lead me back downstairs. No, well, there was probably like some kind of cutscene I wasn't paying attention to or whatever. I need to look back at the stream later and see if there's anything that kind of gave it away. Okay, well. Good news is we got ourselves that now, so now that's definitely like the best case scenario, Lamb, because now we definitely have to go through everything else to get back up here. There's no more spiders, no more giants, no more. I'm curious about what the question is. I mean, even though we no more of that, might be something else. Oh, y'all ain't shit. Bloodstone chunks. I'm really concerned about that path right there. Because here's my problem. Those things look... Ah, shit. Yeah. So. That looks like the same stuff that was blocking me from getting frenzied before. What the... Okay, it's one of those brain things right there. I think I fought those before. Yeah, those things also cause frenzy, so... Alright, those guys have... Here it is. Before I take that back down... Hell, there's two here. Okay, that one doesn't work. What the heck's... Can I at least activate this one? Wait a minute. Well, hold up. No. Wait, back it up. Back it up. That was sus. That's what I thought. I don't know what this might lead to, but... Crap, okay, so that's what leads to that. Bad. Inflicted organ. Might be another thing for chalices. Well, this sucks. You kill me, I'm gonna... I want you to feel really good about that, because that's gonna make all the more satisfying when I come up and kick your ass. There's something back there that's important, and I'm going to get it. If there's something like you in the way, there's something back there I want, and I'm getting it. Why don't you keep on wandering around down there? I'm coming for you. I'm hoping she does. Oh crap! Don't tell me she's got all my stuff. Because if she's got my things where that's a dick move. Okay. Oh, that's bullshit. She's got my stuff. It's fine. I was hoping I had like a... Kind of hard if you stare at me through the rock, don't you think, lady? Not this time. Geez, she sucked. Also, it's because I think I forgot earlier. She did rip me, so. Let's just hope there's not another one. I need to keep my mouth shut. Oh, damn, there's two of them. Damn it, that is so broken how they do that. You don't get it, bitch. Alright. Damn, I didn't heal in time. That frenzy thing is so broken. Honestly, that's like the one mechanic in this game I absolutely hate. Because even if you kill these things or whatever, it immediately, like, you know, you get frenzied. It's basically a death sentence. No, I mean, I'm gonna get over there. I'm going the wrong way. Problem is, now I'm further in, so if I, you know, don't beat this one, I'm gonna lose my stuff. And I just, like, really just hate enemies like that pretty much just have this whole thing where they're just being around them damages you. You don't know me, I'll cheat sheet it. I'll look online and see how I can take them down. See if there's a way to cheese them. It's probably gonna help much, but wait for it to go down. That's the other key thing. I just gotta wait between fighting them. It doesn't help like when it goes up so dramatically though. That's bullshit. Okay. The best thing I do is just try, like, you know, the main problem I'm having with them is I don't need to dodge backwards. I need to dodge to the side when they go for the grab. But I also need to isolate them. There ain't no way I'm, like, so see, that's pure bullshit. Well, at least I got my echoes right when I died, so they can't take that away from me. But that was still bullshit. This part right here is so stupid. It's like everything, like the reason why I keep on dying so quick in this game now is just because of frenzy. Now, so I'm wondering, I think I remember correctly, like, yeah, Madman's knowledge. Problem is, I got everything and then immediately lost it again. One of the key things I think I recall is that the Madman's knowledge is what can, like, you know, definitely contribute to frenzy. So, since that's pretty high, I wonder if I should just go and just try to get rid of it if I can. If there's any way, like, offset, like, get rid of it. You fuckers can have it. Hang on. That's right. It's I don't think I can sell my insight. Like, I can sell the Madman's knowledge, but I'm trying to remember. On the left, right. You assholes can have it, trust me. I'm honestly just about to, like, you know, stock up on all this. I don't want any of that. It's probably what's been kicking my ass. Ain't happening again, though. That's the thing. That's on me for having, like, that's probably, like, also I was complaining so much about the inside thing before. I mean, some may frown on me doing this, like, oh, you're playing the game in easy mode. Now, I don't care. Those things suck. And I want to see what's over here. I could, like, at least spend, like... See, y'all want to cheese me? I'm about to cheese the system right back. Where's that Madman's knowledge I had? I use every single one of them. Okay, and which, hang on, I got more inside to get rid of. I'm gonna try to get rid of as much of this as I can because I'm not going up and dealing with that again. Apparently the brains just weren't having that was smarter than them or something. I got plenty of bullet paper. I'm just gonna stock up on like some fire paper. That's fine. I don't care. Just put it wherever you want. Let's get a few more of these. You never know when I might need them. All right, now I'm like stupid as hell now. So I mean, those things like shouldn't have any brain to attack. Things I wasn't able to get any of those, but I'm gonna laugh like if the frenzy barely goes up now. Okay, look, y'all gotta understand, like for how much this game's been like screwing me over, well, I'm about to screw it over right back if I get a chance. So I think like everything I recall is that frenzy is tied to your insight. Now this ad break's not about to start right now. I'm about to like show exactly, you know, how, what happens when they invoke the wrath of the bronze tiger or something. I don't know. Third strongest mole. Who knows? Yeah, we're kind of going back to that one after what I had my name tag as on Retro Rewind last night. And I'm still wondering if anyone gets the reference. And I know like those who see my Earthbound streams get it. Okay, let's hope that I'm right. And this isn't just like something like just the Nightmare Mensis just being a jerk. That's the thing, cause see, I remember I fought like those things like before, and yeah, they like definitely, you know, smacked me in my, like, you know, made the frenzy meter go up, but nothing like this. Yes, I did. Alright. Oh no! Okay, now that was pure and utter bullshit. Okay, now that right there, I'm gonna say it was screwed up. Because I just lost everything I had, all because I decided to not let me go out of the car, out of the elevator. And I was worried something like that was gonna end up happening at some point. I was down there far enough to where it shouldn't have stopped me. Okay, well, you know what the thing about it is now? I ain't got nothing to lose. I mean, there's absolutely no pressure on me going up here and just laying into them. Not to mention I got a bit of a chip on my shoulder now. All that I gained, gone just because they decided, like, you know, to cheese me on this elevator. Oh, never mind. Well, problem is, it's not the echoes I lost before. They gave me those echoes back, not the ones that thing was holding. They're still BS, though. Now let me off. See? And I rolled, and they tried to, like, you know, keep me from rolling and try to do it again. Just my luck. You know what? Still trying to go up, like, I don't really think I really did much. I hate these things. This is probably like one of my most hated enemies in this game. Done that. See, again, the frenzy goes up so high, so quickly, that you're basically guaranteed to get hit. Or guaranteed to get hurt. And I ain't got no vials left. But I'm just going to say make a break for it, but I know I won't be able to make it. There's no way I'm going to get through this. But hey, who cares, right? I'm dead. But I'm gonna take you with me. This part's stupid. Honestly, I'm just not a fan of the whole frenzy thing, and I got rid of all my madman's knowledge or whatever, all that insight, and it didn't do anything. They're still able to just, you know what? Y'all wanna play like this? I'm gonna see how I'm gonna see exactly how y'all work. Yeah, I'm being cheap. Don't at me. These guys suck. And it even says right here you should have 0 insight. I've got 0 insight and they're still doing that. Okay, so say they grab me or whatever, I can parry or whatever. So just see if I can do that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and like snooze one more time, guys. It's my last snooze. I'm gonna go over here and try again, but it's like like what I just saw on Reddit was sure enough exactly what I was saying. You know, you want to have like low insight, and it makes it where like frenzy can't hurt you. But look at me, like right there, like insight is 0, and not doing anything. It's not really helping. It seems like it's basically the same as when I was up there before. That's the case scenario. Go and whoop these guys real quick if I can, and then like go and get some more curatives. Look, I don't care if you guys think you're ninjas or something. Still ain't got nothing on me. Now I'm going back down here, and I'm gonna buy me some more give me some more potions. Because it just seems like it was before, you know, it's like everything was going so well when I was playing this game yesterday until I got Nightmare and Mensis, and now I come back to Nightmare and Mensis, and things are going good for a bit, then I have to deal with these jerks. But the way I see it is that if they put 3 of these creeps right there in the same, you know, in front of me, there's something important in there. And I'm going to find out what it is. You guys saw yesterday just how, you know, determined I am. They ain't stopping me. Now, with any luck, this will be enough for me to do what I need to do. I'm also hoping there might be a possibility that I might pick up some more vials while I had like plenty in stock. I mean, like, let me see. So I got some Quicksilver bullets, at least. I'm going to see what's over there. So I just still want to at least like open the way to the upper cathedral ward after this. You know, I might not explore it until next week. So the elevator behaves itself this time and actually just lets me off. It's going by, because the thing is, there's 3 of these things. I'm hoping that once I get over there, I'll find like another lantern, because I do not want to have to keep fighting through them. Or at the very least, I'll just get everything I need from over there and then be done with it. Again, see, I'm getting so sick of that. That's one of my problems with this. I'm right there trying, like, some of these, like, deaths has just been from me trying to roll off the elevator and they're not letting me. I mean, I was able to get off, getting on off there so easily before, but I'm trying to roll right there, nothing in the way, and they're trying to say that, I'm getting caught on just air for some reason. And that, right there was what cost me, like, all those, all my echoes before. I'm not even gonna care about fighting these guys this time. I'm just gonna go on up here and make a beeline for this, and... There's assault in the wound that they automatically put the elevator back up at the top. I can obviously, I'm very calm when it comes to things in a game that I feel like, okay, I can just pretty much just just eventually, get better at this and, beat it. But that right there, uncalled for. But anyways, I'm gonna just keep on working on it while I'm on the ad break rows. I'll keep everything rolling. I'm not gonna bother with the BRB screen on this. So now I kind of need to... Because, like, it's just because there's nothing there that should be stopping me. I mean, maybe I was, like, kind of, like, a little bit off, like, on my direction that time. I know before, like, I was, like, rolling straight ahead. See? That's 3 times in a row now. This is... I'm sorry if I'm getting, like, a little bit heated here, guys, but it's just this right here is just... You got, like, these bullshit enemies down there. And as obviously I know these games are, like, from soft games are supposed to be, of course, like, tough but fair. But things like that definitely kind of feel like, cheap. Did I log the death for that one, guys? Just want to make sure I'm caught up. Finally. I'm going to work on it while the ad break's going. See, they tried to hurt me with Frenzy that time. Again, it like goes up so quickly, but then goes down so... Again, that's something that I hate about the frenzy thing. So look at that, and it's already dead, but they still let it like do that to me. This frenzy mechanic is such BS. Unless maybe I just need to like just try like just sneak past them. But then you have that happening. See? Oh my god. Again, that's the main thing I hate about this game. See, you get out of line of sight, and then they still decide, oh, I'm just gonna frenzy you. I've got like no like insight at all. And every time they go right there to where I am, without fail. Like I try to like get around the other way, and they just happen to be right there. You know, screw this. I want to be. Get out of my way. Yeah, it's real simple. Like when you. Oh, great. You're dead. See, you just made the absolute biggest mistake you could have made, buddy. I get in there, you're just gonna like take advantage of it and slap me? Okay. I finally get in there. I try to like, just run past him and then just for this thing to take advantage of it. Okay. You apparently don't know how many spiders I killed yesterday, but you're about to find out. I run past them. Now I'm out of... I got a lot of spiders I'm about to squash. Yeah, that was just... wow. Boys, you really don't want to do it. Me, though, I did. I'm gonna go back down here, buy some more potions, and I'm going back up there, and I'm gonna get past this part. And I promise you, those spiders that just did this to me, like, yeah, they're dead. Like, I get in there, and you got this freaking random-ass moe from the Three Stooges spider, like, come up and slap me. I'm going right back in there. Hang on, chairs a little bit. Yeah, so this ain't over. I'm gonna see what's so important in there. Like I said, it just feels like a death sentence just trying to fight these things. You have to like run past them. It's also just death sentence getting on this elevator. Again. I don't understand why it just seems like they're just trying to say I'm getting caught on something, like just nothing pretty much. I try to roll off and... I said, like, you know, deaths I could have helped, understandable, probably, you know, more for the most part. But, you know, and pretty much enemies I just got, like, get good enough that I'd be able to beat them. But when you've got like a thing right here where you're just trying to like, roll off an elevator and then just keep on deciding you're gonna get stuck on some invisible wall. And several of my deaths during the stream, come just from this. Maybe that is what I'm supposed to be doing, just like sneak past them. Which doesn't help, you still get frenzied anyway. I was well out of things last sight and still got hit by frenzy. What's going on, boys? Know your place. The only reason y'all beat me last time is because I was low health, and that time, like, even if I was low health, you still want to beat me. Want to lay a hand on me. Sorry, Rose, that was just very satisfying of what they did to me. Now let's see what's so important in here. Oh shit, not more of them. Okay, never mind, they're up there. Oh, what the hell is that down there? Well, whatever you are, bye, I guess? What the hell did I just do? What the? Well, I did something. Oh, God damn it, again. I thought I was done with the spiders. She freaking turned to grab me. That's bullshit. That's it. Oh my god. See, this is like kind of BS I'm talking about with this game. No, 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 no. No, you're dead. I'm gonna get what's in that chest. Now that genuinely makes me mad right there, because I get through all that, go in there, make a beeline for her, had something going there, and then she's gonna turn and grab me, which I never really did before. She is beyond, no, she is past done. If there's any, like, you know, these stupid brain creatures I've really got like a personal vendetta with now, it's that one. Should give me like another 7, like another 10 on the dot. It's like, you know, it's a fixed rate they give me, so it'd be like 10 of them. I'm gonna go get these curatives. I'm going up here and I'm handling business. I ain't bothering with the spiders I saw along the way. I'm gonna go down there and just whoop her. I'm just gonna try to make a beeline past everything I can. But again, if it was for the fact that like this whole insight thing worked the way it claimed it's supposed to. Like, you know, I went all the way down to 0, but it seemed like it really didn't make much difference. I only died 16 times, which is still like 20. It's still not as many times I died before. But a lot of these deaths have just been because of the stupid elevator. That's one reason I want to go down there and get things taken care of, because I really don't want to come back. I want to just go down here, see. I mean, I'm hoping that brain thing might have been like whatever it was that was applying frenzy to me before from the tower when I was walking up there. If I can just get over here without the elevator screwing me up again. This elevator feels like it's become one of the most petty things in the entire game. It's just that slow wait for this thing to come up here just for it to possibly, you know, dump me to my death again. Woo! Close. It has. Definitely has. I'm in a bad spot. Like, try to be stealthy here. It doesn't help these things like just can. See, and then right there, just immediately frenzied. Not really immediately, but. And again, it's the fact that the meter keeps going up. Wait right here. Hope they can't see me. Let it go back down. As long as there's no BS behind this one or whatever, I can get in there. Okay. I barely moved anything like you noticed. I'm hoofing it, man. That's what got you crunk control before, so you might want to back off, you ugly ass. I'm gonna heal and I'm gonna hurt you. So y'all wanna try to like pull... Dude. Back off. Y'all are not about to cheat me out of this. Ugly selves. Okay. So then I gotta drop it again. See, it looks to me like the next step after I beat that thing is gonna be going over there. Or I'm just like going head on over there, but it's got something and I want to see what it is. And also, I just want to get my vengeance. I'm waiting for it to not, wait for it not be looking. So I can make a... And it's got my stuff, too. Okay, wait for it. Hold up. I don't want it like to be seeing me when I'm... I'll wait for when I know it's going to turn around. Screw it, I'm going for it. Come over here and say that. Right when I was about to heal, they killed me. That's... Oh my god. Game's got jokes, I swear, and it ain't funny. And again, one of the main things that was a problem there is like I got around her. I dodged the attack where, you know, next time I'm just gonna like just try to shoot her when she makes the grab. I'm so sick of this. These are probably gotta be the most annoying enemies in the game, and I've seen some annoying enemies. But the worst annoyance is like when you actually do beat them, and the game like can't even let you have it. It's like, nah, nope, you gotta do it again. I'm going down there, and I'm gonna see what's in that chest, and I'm gonna take her down while I'm doing it. Just again, like there's just so much here that's honestly just been pure frustration instead of like just, where it's been feeling unfair instead of. Again, talking about unfair. And with that, I just lost all, and that's the main thing that frustrates me. You know, she killed, like, I basically got my stuff back from her, from that thing, killed her right when I died or whatever. And so, basically, you know, I pretty much got everything back, died in the process, and now just due to the elevator, I just lost everything I had down there again. And one of the things that feels like this most unfair is that, you know, they said, like, you know, with low insight, they're not supposed to be able to kill you, or not supposed to really affect you with frenzy that much, and my insight... What echoes? Of course, like, just got to twist the knife a little bit more, huh? One of the main issues is, like, this freaking cloth is right here in the way. Okay. I'm gonna get in there. Just so much about this particular section right here just seems like it's just designed to just vex people. I'm not gonna bother with the spiders this time. I'm just gonna like run past everything I can, get down there, try to handle business. See, and you get around the corner and somehow it still hits you with frenzy. And again, I just hate how you get out of sight and the meter goes up so fast. And then it then lowers much slower. Trying to see if there's at least anything like with frenzy resistance like aware right now. You know, it might like you know that has frenzy resistance. Please don't come this way. And you come out here, you barely make a step. It's supposed to be like a stealth portion or something. You barely take a step, they know exactly where you are. Oh, you can get moving. Okay, now that's kind of making me mad too. The fact it's just standing there. I got time for this. No, you don't. Believe me, dude, I made it very apparent I can kill you guys no problem. Don't let me give you a refresher course. Okay, wait for this to go down. So I got two choices. I can either just go and just try to blitz her and just do as much damage as possible. I mean, it's just that grab. I get her. The problem is, like, when she grabs me, the main issue is, like, it's not really just the damage itself. It's the fact that, you know, she's holding you, like, right there, whatever. You know, the frenzy builds up. You can't do anything about it. So now look at that. Like, right when I drop down. I'll slap you two around, too. You don't know me. If I really, like, you know, couldn't make it happen, I would, like, try to get her close to the pit, just push her off. Okay, I'm gonna wait it out. Go ahead and top my health up. Okay. Now. I don't care. Whatever she had in there is mine now. What is so important in this chest? A choir bell. What's that? Better not have been something I could just, like, you know, choir bell. Invigorates all cooperating parties, healing them. Well, invigorates all cooperating parties, healing them. Number held 1, stored 99, usage unlimited use. So it uses quick store, but okay, well, it means pretty much I was playing multiplayer. It basically be like an all heal thing, but I don't care. I'm kind of frustrated about that because I don't do multiplayer. I haven't done multiplayer in this. And it's the fact it's something that can heal you. But oh, it sucks when this game's got jokes. They ain't funny. Well, you boys, see, I'm not in the best mood over what I just got, so come over here so I can fight you. Are they like weaker than the ones up there that had heads? And I'm also not too keen on fighting, you know, fairly with you guys. But he tried to back when I just outright just shot him. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better now that I did that, but oh no. Do not please just tell me that thing better be up there. For the love of God, let that thing be up there. Just let me just have like a clear path through this, no BS. Whatever all this is. I don't want no Great One's wisdom. Insights what got me in trouble in the first place, that like lowering didn't really help. I don't know who the Great One is, but he can. I hope that any Kool-Aid he drinks from now on, wherever, has no sugar in it. So apparently there's a way I get down. Okay, see, that's just nasty. There's something down there, whatever, but want me to jump? Look, after everything I dealt with this or whatever, I really don't feel too keen on that. I don't think the fall is going to kill me. But the problem is going to be how the hell am I going to get back up? I'm going to finish exploring over here first before I do anything. I see a key. I'm hoping that's a door I can open so I can have a shortcut so I can just come back up here without any problems anymore. Damn blood tinge gem. I mean, I've actually got some high quality gems from this, which would be great. So that's what that key was for. And what was now? Oh. This checks out. So now I'd like to do like a little bit trekking back down to get here if I want to come back, but at least I never have to worry about that again. You guys have no idea how happy this makes me after everything I just went through. This is probably, I mean, somehow they made like the Nightmare of Mensis even more annoying. I'm trying to make sure that I get everything out of here so I don't have to come back. The main thing I'm thinking about here is there's this right here. I don't know where it leads. But see, there was the matter of that thing in the hole over here. I push on the shelf, I can just like, you know, go through the iron gate and come back up. Or where the gate was, 'cause I know where that is. There's none. I can't believe I'm doing this. I think I've been through this. Better be important. Ow, my face. A bloody face. I know they're not going to try to tell me. Please don't try to tell me there's a quicker way down here. I'm so confused. A blood rock. Well, call that worth it. This leads out somewhere. I'm hoping it kind of leads back up so I can go to that one other spot where the fence was broken. Oh god, more of the Lollipop Guild. I was trying to catch my bearings on where I might be, but I don't know. Yeah, that explains a lot. Now... So what's our options here? Trying to think. I'm trying to remember what it, because I mean I know where I am now. I know we gotta go back up. If I go and just like storm past them, there's not really anything here I need to fight. I'm not gonna outrun these little punks. It's just like the bigger ones down there I gotta like to make sure I dodge. Or just like, you know, put my hand through their gut. And now y'all ain't getting back up for that one hit. Hey, what the hell? Wait. This wasn't here before. Yeah, good for you, chump. I'm going downstairs. I don't think this was here before. I'm not liking this. Because didn't that thing fall down here? Oh, what the hell? Please tell me I got a torch, because I... Oh, shit. I need to come back with a... I think I should be able to buy one. Yeah, I need to get a torch. But at least we're making progress again. Before I do that, I'd like to go back up and see... It's kind of weird they just had that right there, too. But before I do this, I want to go back up and check that one spot. Try to jump me while I come out of the elevator and see if I... Whoa, crap. Well, I'm going back down there anyway. Because that little punk made me panic. I was trying to run past him and everything, and that's just my luck. Just my luck. Great. Just great. I'm trying to think. All right, so what we gotta do now? I mean, I gotta go back down there and get my stuff. Trying to think about the best way. Yeah, I'll just do it. Like I'll get there. Like I knew I ain't trusting that. See, it's saying this is still not operational, so we gotta use it first to be able to get it to come back up here. I ain't trust that elevator, because every time, like, you know, I try to get on that thing, what I've had, like, you know... So... I think I know what I need to do. We weren't that far, so we go back down to the base, the part with the spiders, we weren't that far away. I know I can easily get past them. So we're back down, like, to the, I just wouldn't have a warp near the spiders. Okay, let's check the nightmare thing, see what we got going on here. So that puts us like over there, like, okay, in that one spot with the thing. Murgle's base was like the right-hand side. That's technically puts further away. But there was that one thing that would like let us go back up on the bait on the. I'm gonna try something and hope it's what I think it is. Probably gonna be wrong, but I'm hoping that when I drop that abomination, that did something. That thing, because it's up there, you can see, like, yeah, that's where it was. It was kept in that chamber up there. That thing was causing that frenzy. I'm free to go through here now. All right, boys. Now you can fight me on my terms. Come on, you're next. So you ain't got that frenzy BS. Save your ass now. Cute. Oh yeah, I am man on a mission now. After everything you guys put me through, oh, I'm ready to like cash in. Cash this receipt in. Don't. Oh yeah, see now, but now of course they're trying to like dodgy hit detection. Enough. I said enough. See, that's the only thing, the problem there was just like it was such a pain to hit those things. Alright. Said I didn't want to have to go through these jerks again, but... means more experience as well, but I gotta get back down to get my stuff. Here we go. I'm more confident taking them down that time. All right, jerk, you're next. I got lucky right there. Yeah, thankfully it didn't hit me with those attacks. That probably would have killed me. Okay, I'm just trying to like... Damn, they lowered themselves down. Okay, don't say they're coming after me. I just want to go there and get my things. Gotta watch like I ain't getting any unnecessary fights because I don't have any potions. But at least go down and grab my stuff. Alright, easy enough. I know that dork did not collect my... Oh, shit. Oh, great. I can't see my things. I'm telling you, I lose my stuff. Y'all are gonna regret it. Alright. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I couldn't see my stuff anywhere. I fell to my death and I couldn't find it. And, well, yeah. I'm gonna enjoy every single last bit of what I'm about to do. Like, everything was going well, and then it... I'm gonna like try to figure out how to get close to them as possible, and I'm gonna go up there and wreck them. Okay, because again, it's just like I go down there, I didn't see my stuff anywhere. It's the ones with the whips they're just such a pain to take, like to take out. Let me see if like, you know, the Murgo's Law base will help out with like with having to get right back up there, because I can't remember like where this one elevator takes me. I can promise you this, there's a lot of, you know, these little punks are about to, you know, get humbled. Again, I ain't got anything to lose again. And that is when I'm the biggest threat. Trying to, like, you know, just get through this last bit I need to get through. Yeah, so this one goes up here and that one goes up further. It's imperative you don't. Now I got less health to work with. Stupid little things. Look where we... Yeah, you got something that belongs... Just gonna hang out over there and just, like, take shots at me, huh? That little crossbow pump is done for. Jeez. It's just... I'm just gonna go handle business, that's all there is to it. But then hell, those stupid dog things like attack me up here. The way I look at it is like that thing with the whip wouldn't be like, you know, wouldn't be anywhere near as tough without them. And those little punks with the crossbows, like, you know, would be nothing without like that big thing. What's gonna happen? I'm just gonna run down here. And I'm gonna make sure lessons are taught. Because I could just like go right on back up above. Carry on. But I've lost a lot of echoes and they're about to pay for it. You little punk. You're a big tough guy, huh? See, again, can't do anything without like these little jerks like right there backing her up. And then that time it was like the salt in the wound was that she had everything. Or it. Again, it just seems like the way this game's gone tonight or whatever is like I was doing pretty good starting off, then started getting wrecked, then started doing good again just for them to start doing this. I wonder where this goes. Oh, would you look at that? Looks like I got me a little bit of a battle plan. See, I said that I was gonna like to take all this out of your hides. So here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna help me buy things to heal up with, and I'm gonna go down there and whoop your aunt's ass. We're also gonna do this in a different way too. You. I'm gonna systematically kick every last one of your asses. Come on, punk. Don't push me. Hi, Amber, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be like, you know, calling it at least after I get through this, and then like, you know, open up the upper cathedral ward. Right now, revenge calls. Come and get me. Pure bullshit. It's that damn whip. Again, it was doing good, and then that happened. Probably went on and got some curatives, but I wanted to like show myself I could like do it without it, and I guess it's because I kind of panicked a little bit because like suddenly that one just like was already bum rushing me. But again, like, you know, the only reason they really, you know, was able to do that is because the other one was right there facilitating by shooting at me. I'm gonna get my revenge. See, like from far, like that one, like want to lead with that, but the other one doesn't want to. I mean, the ones that, like other ones would like rely heavily on the whip. Doing the spine way. Oh, wow. It didn't, like, even though I shot it right there where it completely no-sold. I mean, I know for a fact that's, like, when it was doing the swing thing is when I've, you know, killed them before. When it was, like, doing a swing down, they just... Revenge is mine. And we're going to just get past, just walk me, ignore the dog bird things and just... The way I'm gonna go about this is I'm gonna go. Okay, I think I should be able to hopefully give me a torch in the shop, and then I'll go back down there after I go up here and like explore more of this area up here. Ignore these guys down here. While I'm at it, I'll also get me some more potions. Potions, vials, whatever. Alright, so now that that's out of the way, I'll try to get back on course. So it's got unlimited use to it, so... Okay, we got a lantern now, at least. And also get like some potions. Get stop back up on those. Good thing you do it for now. Might not hurt to kind of like go up here and see what I can do with these runes. See if I can... Vial HP recovery up for Radiance. Okay, definitely gotta equip that one, that Covenant room. Or, I guess... Symbol of the Executioners. Yes, a Vial HP recovery up. Where I goes from slaying enemies, that moon, that deep sea one, that frenzy resistance definitely would be good. Frenzy resistance plus 200. I'm gonna put that on just in case. Okay, so now we got that. At least I have frenzy resistance now. So maybe that'll actually help me out. Help me a lot now. Wish I actually would have known about that sooner. That would have helped. Sure. Let me see. No. Anything's in the red. Or anything in the blue, I mean. Blood attack 30, that blood tinge. I figured that's what that was going to be for. Alright guys, the ad break's going to be starting in just a bit. Let's see, fortify weapon. Can fortify it. I don't know if it's really gonna like do me any good, but I mean at least I upgraded it. Alright. What else is there I can do in here? Do I have like some things for echoes? I did. Alright, so now that we got that out of the way. So the plan is, what we'll do is we'll go back down, go to that one gate. Use that and go and check around that one side, like, you know, where that one thing was I go into the abyss. Because there was that one area over there that seemed like it was pretty sus. Just gotta keep going down. You don't want to get decked, dude. You might as well just go and just stay out of my way. That place is to be. Okay, so it was somewhere in this. It was in this room. I think it was like right there, back towards the. Let's say. It was somewhere. It was like one of these left walls. Here. Okay, so now that we're back out here, I can go and check and see what's at that spot. So, it's not an actual way over there. I stand corrected then. I thought like there was a way to get in there. Alright, so we can't go. Alright, I thought that was like a. Okay, well. Makes my job a little bit easier. I ain't gotta worry about going back down there now. Alright, so yeah, that spot right there, Rogues, was Wild Goose Chase. I thought it was, I could like go around the fence, but go through that one gap in the fence, but you can't, so it was just, I guess, like just scenery. We're gonna head back up. We got one more thing we gotta go do. I know there's like, I mean, this could be the boss we gotta fight. I don't know. I know there's supposed to be like another boss we gotta fight here. just get on over here and take this warp again, or head back to Hunter's Dream. Well, I guess I don't necessarily need to. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I can just, like, go up here and take the one elevator all the way down. I have to get around these things down here, but I mean, I got stuff to help. I should be able to get to the elevator. There's these enemies down here, the ones that were like giving me so much trouble before. Because I went back into the Hunter's Dream where I'm pretty sure they respawned, of course, so. I got my revenge on you, clown. See ya. Yeah, well, I hit you too, chump, on the way down. That'll teach you. Let's hope he's not gonna be waiting for me down. I hope he died. Like, I'd laugh if his corpse is down here. That'd be great. I can't see anything. I thought this would help. I ain't seen it. Nothing. Wait, I see it. I see something right there. Ew. This almost, I guess this one's supposed to be doing. I mean, I can't necessarily fight back, it looks like. Yeah, this is like for all that frenzy, like, you know, crap it did to me. Almost there. Living string. Is that it? Is there anything else down here? Let me make sure, because I really don't want to come back down here again. Let me see. Let's see here. And apparently there was something I could have got from it before I killed it. Damn it. shit. I doubt I probably can, like, you know, go back in and, I'm gonna try Sun Rogues and hope I ain't too late. So I did that because I'm hoping that I can go back down there and the brain will still be alive or something. Instead of, like, you know, me just doing, like, a, you know, a full save. Apparently, one thing I didn't know, had no way of knowing, was that there's, like, a emote that I can use in front of it. And I'm like, it's probably already dead still. I'll know if I still had the living string. Hang on a sec, let me, alright, yeah. And as I just say, like, where I am there, but I'm gonna know if it's too late if I got the living strings. That's what I just picked up from it. Damn, it's dead. Yeah, so they basically say it saved right after I killed it. Yeah, living string. Well, it's whatever. I missed a rune I could have got from it. What was that down there, though? There's something right there I need to go back down and look at real quick. I saw something right there on the ground. I don't know, like some kind of texture glitch is going on down there. Where I feel like there should have been like something down there. It's weird because, like, you know, it seems like there's like some texture stuff going on. Maybe there isn't. Maybe it's supposed to look like this. Look, just like the random book right there. Yeah, it's like a weird book. Let's see if anyone else had this problem real quick. Had seen this. Okay, apparently it's just like some kind of glitch. Others have seen the book too, and it was like just apparently it was like it was some other books up here, then it just I guess fell through. I'm just gonna make a break for this. I already got what I wanted out of them. Lady, do not try your luck. No one likes an opportunist, lady. I'm warning you. Look, I'm going on up here. It's frustrating that she's gonna hit me like that. I mean, I got took her. I had plenty of potions this time. I could have ended that. So the main thing I'm looking at now is that there's this one other spot up here we need to go check. Where those guys with the katanas were. Or there don't really seem there's too much else I gotta do. In particular here, so. So go that way. Slap these guys around. Oh, If I ain't gonna, like, go down there after I got the tomb, he gonna go down there and try to, like, start spamming fireballs. You know, he couldn't hit me with them down there. Another enemy? I think it was just created just to annoy me. Maybe something over here. Is that another pig? I ain't seen one of these guys in a while, and then that one kind of just shows up out of nowhere. Okay, that's good. More bloodstone chunks. I just need to check something else. Yeah, a sec. I've heard it's like, something we can, like, use, like, get, like, weapon at level 10 that's supposed to be here, but... Wait, hold on. Don't we already have that? Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, that thing we actually found... Because I was actually kind of curious about, because I heard about, like, this one thing you can find here that can, like, get a weapon at level 10, and, well, I found it. Okay, let me see here. Probably shouldn't have went down here, but I can get back out. I think I can get back out right there. That's what I thought. Nope. Probably should go back the other way or whatever, because maybe this is the way we're supposed to go, but I'm just... Oh boy. Gotta turning around. Jesus, die already. Totally not fair. I hate when this game does this. When like you get your health all the oh, and you have belly flop on now too. I hate when this game does that when you get your health all the way down, then it just decides it's not gonna kill them. Not gonna lie, Rogues, that one kind of pisses me off. You know, it's fine. I might have a little bit of something for them in a second. I'm gonna go ahead and finish upgrading my weapon. Dude, you don't want to be on my bad side. You believe me, that's, right now, that's all sides. I'm gonna go back down here and see if I can go and upgrade this weapon to level 10. I do still like my saw cleaver, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. 180, 165. Just want to see like what they. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I can really got like any new runes since then. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and head on back. Alright, so now I got like my Holy Blade maxed out. So at least that's one less thing I gotta worry about doing, like, you know, before I do the DLC. Because that's definitely, you know, imminent. I'm planning on trying to do that before I finish up the main game. Okay, now I need to like when I get up here, I need to kind of just have more of an understanding on, like, you know, which way goes which way. Because I know I saw that one pig that one way. Same thing. You. I don't know if it glitched or what, but okay, that's how you want to, like, you know, not die before and everything. Your ass is gonna, like, you know, take that whooping. So, shit, there's two of them. There's three total. All right. really do not like that attack. Now teaches you. So we know that pretty much both ways just go up the same spot, the same path. Like that one way around, which is I guess to dodge the pigs. I'll take this back while I'm at it. That's definitely enough for me to get an upgrade with. I don't know if I should do it now or I'll have to fight through them again if I do that. I've been trying to get my vitality up a bit more for the. All right. Well, these guys want to fight, so I'll give them one. Try to see if I can kind of kite them over here. Ah, shit. I want to be very known. I always hate enemies like you. They're just gonna hang back and just. The moment you get up on them, they can't do nothing. They're just gonna hang back while I'm fighting others, like trying to make stuff feel important. I don't know what that is. What the hell? I'm so confused right now. I also thought she was gonna jump me when I got up there. Blood vial. Good place to find that. What the hell's our deal? That's kind of concerning. I think things just got very ominous. I think we might have a boss battle coming up. That baby's here. What the? I don't know what the hell I'm looking at here. Murgo's wet nurse. Whoa. Well, we're doing this, I guess. Damn. Come on then. Damn, I can't hit it. Alright, well, wherever this thing is, it's done. It's got me a few points. After everything I've been through tonight, Rogues, and everything that there, yesterday's stream, or stream before, I'm kind of like content with taking down 2 bosses tonight. So, Nightmare Mensis, where it's pretty much its own a boss in its own right. I'm kind of concerned. Wait a minute. I was about to say, Nightmare Slain. It was saying while I was showing me Nightmare was. And it had an umbilical cord too. So in other words, what this translates to, Rogues, is that it said that I know for a fact this game had 4 umbilical cords where we found all 4 of them. That thing definitely was... Didn't like me, I'll say that much. So what's the point of coming all the way up here? Gotta make sure there's nothing else we're missing here. And I can easily warp back if there is anything. I guess like one of the main points of that was just trying to get that baby to shut up, even though it was never really a kid. That baby there. Unless Murgo picked it up or whatever. Or the wet nurse picked it up. Either way, I'm going back. I got upgrading to do. And now I'm gonna at least go and try to go and unlock the Upper Cathedral Ward, see if it's where I think it is, and then we'll call it on the stream. I've been live for about 4 hours now. That was... So as it stands, Rogues, because I think I remember hearing about this too, we basically are in the end game now. I recall, like, you know, if the thing's on fire, but we can't go in there. That's gonna initiate, like, you know, final boss thing. But at least we got everything. Like, I know that the umbilical cords are for like the true ending, so we got that. So as it stands, I think really the only other things I know of that we should be having to do with this game is going to do the Upper Cathedral Ward stuff, and then afterwards, I think if I'm correct, I may be wrong, but I think like we can do the Upper Cathedral Ward things. Pretty much what's gonna be left is doing the Old Hunter DLC. Then we'll do this.
Good hunter, you have come. Dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree.
I see that what tree she was not even talking about.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Okay. So, I said I wanted to work on my vitality for the DLC. And I've definitely been like a little bit squishy still. So, I'm gonna upgrade that to 35. Which puts me at level 90 as well.
Very well.
Whenever I do, if I start figuring out these chalice dungeons or whatever. Alright. This is where I guess I can do my rituals. Yeah, I'm gonna start maybe like trying to figure that out as well. I mean, I need to start. I mean, because I don't know if I'm really gonna delve into the chalice dungeons on stream. But so if I'm correct on where I need to go, I remember like, you know, back at like, you know, over here at the Cathedral Ward. So we go like to the should be the Cathedral Ward right here. If I'm right, there was that one spot that we go up. I remember there was like a door I think that was locked at the top. I think. It would make sense. It would make sense for that to be like lead to the upper Cathedral Ward. So let's just hope that, like, you know, I'm right on this, and it's where and this is where I need to go. But at least it's like another one of those times where things like I was definitely getting wrecked, and then thankfully things turned around again. Yeah, definitely had my fair share of times I died during this stream. We almost rivaled the last stream, but we also are at the late part of the game. But I'm just thankful at least things kind of worked out where I was able to go up there and take on that boss like in one go. Do not be trying like you're a threat. Pretty much everything that like any problems getting up here before ain't gonna be no issue now. Well, I kind of just came out here just like farm these guys to get like, you know, some of the stuff I was like paying money for. When I did that, I knew I was gonna get some of my bullets back. Now the mighty have fallen. Yeah, let's go around here just to make sure it wasn't over here. Okay, just curves back around. Alright, as it stands, I mean, I just gotta keep going up. So I remember there being a door up here, I think it was locked. I didn't see that one coming at me. See, there's a door right here. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, I'm just gonna break all the stuff that's important. I don't care. But there, I dealt with a knight, and like last stream of this, where I deserve to smash some The Legend of Zelda on these things. Link ain't got nothing on me tonight. Alright, please let this be right. Called it. Okay, we have found the upper Cathedral Ward. What's this thing? Like a pig? I was trying to find like a, I want to find like at least, see if I can get like a lantern so I can just warp back. All right. Look, gentlemen, I'm just a tourist here. I'm just trying to. And these guys are still chumps. I think they might be stronger than the ones I dealt with down there. Alright, there's what I need. Alright, we got a lantern right there. Alright, this will be a good stopping point for tonight, guys. So, next stream, we are going to be looking... We're going to be investigating more of the Upper Cathedral Ward. Well, at least not next stream, but, like the, I'm going to go ahead and head back to the Hunter stream. I usually start off there every both streams. But yeah, not the next stream. Like, the next stream is going to be like today for, more of, Crime Scene Cleaner. As well as, Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. Because, like, we're just like, you know, we're pretty much in the end game of Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. So I'm hoping I can possibly finish that up today, or at the very least next Wednesday. Because there's only like a couple of areas we still need to do. We just need to like do the Nest of Evil, and also we need to go in and take on like the final boss, which I'm assuming is gonna be Dracula, of course. So yeah, hopefully I'll be able to finish that Portrait of Ruin today, and then it's gonna be like another 1 or 2 episodes of Crime Scene Cleaner for Act 2. I'm gonna try to do 2. I'm hoping I'll be able to do 2, because that way I'll be able to finish that up next week, and then that means, like, you know, from there I'll be able to get back on Power Wash Sim 2 and alternate between that and Retro Rewind. So yeah, should be able to finish up Crime Scene, Castlevania Portrait of Ruin today, and you know, this should be like the second to last stream for Crime Scene Cleaner. I'm getting caught up on that, unless they do bring out more like DLC in the future or content in the future, which they do have some. They said they're gonna do maybe pay DLC. Then probably like 1 more chapter to the game eventually. And that'll probably be where I'll be concluding my series for Crime Scene Cleaner there, unless they do some nightmare missions for Act 2. But yeah, so like I said, Portrait of Ruin, gotta try to possibly wrap that up today, and if I can, that means like next week I'll be starting on Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, and we'll be jumping into more Crime Scene Cleaner today, and tomorrow I'll be playing. What was the plan for tomorrow? Yeah, since I did like Retro Rewind earlier this week, or you know, pretty much yesterday, well, day before yesterday now. Since it's like, you know, after midnight. I already did do Retro Rewind on, we'll say, yeah, just Monday. So the plan was to do that and Subliminal on Thursday or tomorrow. So I'm mixed up on all my timelines and everything here. We did Retro Rewind Monday when I was originally supposed to do it Thursday, but since I'm not doing it Thursday, I'm just gonna be doing Subliminal tomorrow, which is like another backroom style game. I'm gonna be like jumping on that. And then for Friday, it's going to be my birthday stream, which mainly I'm just hoping to maybe play some Gone Fishing and super battle golf with people. I'm going to still like talk, like everyone see, like, you know, who's up for what. But I just want to like mainly go in, like, because my birthday's going to be on Friday, I just want to like, you know, get like some people together for us to do like, you know, for me just hang out with my friends for my birthday. I'm hoping I just get like a big enough lobby, you know, for Gone Fishing as well as Super Battle Golf, because that's the main plan. And then over the weekend, it'll be like whatever, like me and my friends play. Like Gone Fishing and Yap Yap are on the agenda for the weekend, but if we play Yap Yap during the, if we play Gone Fishing during the birthday stream, we'll probably do something different for Saturday. But anyways, that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Normally, like it's like almost midnight, it's almost 1 a.m. I'll try to do a raid like sometime during one of the next streams, or I can like see if maybe there's someone to raid right now. I know there's not really too many people in the chat, but I can like see if we can pass over to someone else. Let me go and exit out of this so I can exit out properly. But yeah, I know I definitely had a few moments where I get really frustrated tonight, guys. But again, like just Nightmare of Mensis was just such a pain in the ass area. Definitely like probably the worst in the game. And I'm hoping the Upper Cathedral Ward may not be too bad. But I'm just kind of like kicking myself now, not because I didn't realize I had like a rune that would like, you know, give me like a lot of frenzy resistance. That probably like would have really helped, you know, with all that. Like if I would have had like the whole frenzy resistance thing, you know, because that was like one of the main problems up there. Like if I wouldn't have had like the frenzy issues, wouldn't have died as many times. But also that elevator was a massive issue. But we're gonna like see like we can find someone to raid. Let me see here. We're gonna do a quick thing right here. But yeah, I know I got like a little bit frustrated tonight, guys. I do apologize for that, but you know, I think my rage was definitely warranted, or like my anger was warranted. I don't think I was like full on raging, It was just like mainly getting frustrated, but there's probably gonna be like a lot of people playing this, so usually there's yeah, I'm definitely seeing those language barriers. So yeah, I'm mostly Bloodborne. I'm seeing like a lot of language barrier stuff. Language barrier, yeah. I hate when that happens. All right. Well, yeah, kind of like how like that whole language barrier thing that always happens when I'm playing Bloodborne. So I kind of figured that was gonna be a thing. So yeah, I'll just try to do like a raid sometime like today, like sometime today, like for when I do Crime Scene Cleaner or Castlevania. I probably will more than likely maybe start off with I may start off with Crime Scene Cleaner first, because that's usually the game that ends up making me like relax more. But I also may end up having like need like the relaxation for after playing a Portrait of Ruin, since we're gonna be like going to the final areas. So I'll probably like start off with Portrait of Ruin, see if we can go ahead and wrap that up. And I will say, like, during the stream, I do have like some map pictures downloaded. I have like that I pretty much grabbed off of GameFAQs and such, for the sake of like trying to like use as references, because we do still need to get like the map up to 888 to be able to access Nest of Evil. So I'm gonna be like referencing the map, since I did like get like most of the areas explored, but just like kind of like go through and just do some cleanup on the other stuff. I was gonna do it off stream, but I'd like to kind of like just find like each of the power ups on stream, or like whatever like items I find I want to do that on stream and everything. So yeah, I'm gonna like be consulting the maps like during during like the episode today, and like I said, hopefully I'll be able to go through, finish up getting like or exploration to where I can like do the Nest of Evil, and we'll go in, kick Dracula's ass, and then like wrap up the series for it. And then after that, I'll be doing Crime Scene Cleaner to try like get up to what will be the final mission that we'll do next week for that, and then pretty much be done with Act 2. So anyways, obviously I'm kind of showing I'm probably like still a little bit tired. I slept most of the day, rogues, but I'm gonna go and go hit the gym after this, since I didn't get to go to the gym yesterday like I normally do on Tuesdays. So I'm gonna go in and get my workouts, to get a late night workout session in, and then I'll see you guys sometime today for Portrait of Ruin and Crime Scene Cleaner. I think a lot of it also just because like how my nerves kind of got a little frazzled like playing this, because of some of the other spots where I was like really struggling. But hey, at least I got through it. And now we're pretty much in the end game now, so all that's left pretty much, at least the end game for the base game, so all that's left now is to go explore the Upper Cathedral Ward, and then I can do the Old Hunters DLC, and then we'll go and take on like the final boss afterwards, and that'll be the end of my series for Bloodborne. So ain't make it sound like it's easy, like I'm gonna be able to easily get through everything, but I've also probably got like some farming I'm gonna need to do beforehand before I hit the Old Hunters DLC. But I've always got the Chalice Dungeons for that. And I could like go and farm some of the stuff at Nightmare and Mensis now that I've gotten everything done there. It's gonna be like a lot less tedious. So anyways, I'll see you guys next stream. Much love. Just gonna hanging out with me if you guys just lurked, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Just said that twice, but either way. See you guys soon.